refuse to do it.
Yeah, when I was 20, sure. But I can't walk in something like that now.
It's not worth it.
No, not on my feet, it's not.
It's like, bro, who you trying to impress now, you know?
Right?
Just don't really make sense.
It's not worth the pain, the cold.
She said, whoa.
It's not worth all that for 2 hours.
What the fuck? Whoa.
It's not worth 2 hours.
Thought I dumped it out.
Yeah, I thought it was getting ready to fall off and over it.
Alright, welcome to another episode. We're on part 3. It's been a very weird day. This game, when they updated it, it caused all kinds of issues. It's already froze twice. This game's never had problems. The damn update was 4 gigabytes. They added 12 new subclasses and all kinds of shit. Game's like 3 years old. Fuck y'all updating now. It's the final update. How convenient that I was replaying it. It's kind of crazy.
I've packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same. You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said to do whatever it takes.
Well, you're gonna leave, little shit.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? 2 days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
That was dumb.
We were up there for something earlier.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
Alright, guys, welcome to part 3. We're finna get busy. We're in Rivington. We still ain't made it to fucking Baldur's Gate. Look at Act 3, 100 and something hours in the game, and we just figuring out what the actual story is. This thing's getting pieces stuck in it. All right, they'll get stuck somewhere in the lock up here, and I can't push the button.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade the city.
Let me go rest my bag.
That bowl's clean if you want to take it in. I made sure we didn't have dry cereal in it for you. Yeah, I left a lot of them last time, so. That's why you're my old lady. I'll clean some up.
Mister, I'm gonna take care of those. Take these.
You're very glad I watched the other 3. So that would have been 3 more. Yep, and they were bad. They were cheese. Like, you know what I mean? So think about it. I said I love you.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
The cart was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
Alright, we gotta go in here.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet? Garmwick, that's a real shame. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days. We've had to cut our courier services.
Greetings, chat and stream.
Alright, welcome, Logic.
Much appreciated.
Alright, we turned in 1 letter. Checkpoint.
Great headline.
Halt!
By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in this.
Fascinating.
See the gauntlet for pros.
Our readers will be outraged.
No refugees. It is decreed. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name? Oh, take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name?
Well met, Citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
State your business.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Sir Fist. My assistants and I were out collecting blooms for that rub rot going around. Oof, nasty business. Contagious.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
What?
Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it!
Yo Logic made thumbs up.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Front page material.
It's Tito time.
Okay. I just ran past him.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break.
All right, we're in the Remington or wherever. I thought I was gonna have to fight city guards. All right. All right. And we're loaded up. And cheers to everybody as we're in the new part of town. Let's see what we got going on. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see what you're hiding. We need to find where... You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward. You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens.
He at Kiss 1.5.
Is that of intimidating violence? I agree. You've the right look. Steady face. Good. Sniff 'em out. Gut 'em clean. Bring the head back here when it's done.
World crossing. This place is... Looking for lodgings?
Damn, this place is big.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
They won't care about stupid list.
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person. And they're in it.
Man, that's pretty. Oh, get out of that.
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for weaknesses.
You go up.
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only.
Come on.
Yes, the Orphans Fund. You can pay me directly. I'll make sure to pass your gold to the orphans.
20 grand?
I'm sure...
Gaining access will not be easy. We
must either earn an invitation or find a route where we can pass unnoticed.
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on.
Watcher sent him flying. Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths. I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman.
Dinner with my parents.
How else was I supposed to see that?
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Let's go to Calm's Gulch.
Actually,
She has the most
invented the steel
fabulous. It's perfect for the show.
Set your worries at once.
Put him up! Put him up!
Whoa! What am I putting up?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! Your fist, silly. I'm trying something out.
Oh.
My name's Narber. Adventurer to be. Soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen.
Wow, you're eccentric.
As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be.
Oh, that's easy, brother.
Can I be a fighter? Sure. I'll just raise my fists and... I guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter.
Okay.
Right you are. I'll just find some... It won't hurt, will it? Roar! Are you scared?
You've latched onto the local nutter face with tears of joy, face with tears of
Stop,
joy.
kids! Stop! Hell, bro. I'm trying to help this little nigga, bro. I try to put him on game, bro. He's struggling. His social skills is struggling, bro. He's struggling bad, bro. This man talking about, you talk to me. What the fuck? My piss lies dormant. Come on, you do it. Yeah, baby.
Yes! Narber has found his calling!
Oh, shit, boy. You alright? Fam, damn, fam, you okay?
Happy birthday to you!
Happy birthday. What's good with it? Happy birthday.
Dear.
Baronatus.
Happy birthday to you!
Now, this guy's a character, bro.
What do you think? Am I a good bard?
You might have found it.
Thank you.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by KvKGsG. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
What the hell?
Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from a brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, KvKGsG as you covered. You wouldn't either, if you knew. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk. That I
Cock
should give
of the
up my
walk.
shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong.
Oh,
Now,
wow.
You want clothes or not? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember, a sequined adornment could bring a bit of a
There,
spark.
natives. We're gonna give him the purple one.
No time to dally.
I'm gonna get Shadowheart, the pink one.
What does it feel like?
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
And the other person with you.
Oh, hold on, Carmen. That would be fantastic if you wanted to run this business at a loss.
Let us show them how it's done.
Oh,
Darling, it's very leather-like.
You not like it?
Well,
How long do
we're
you
shopping
think?
for a suit. Dinner with
It
my
depends on the
parents,
person.
remember?
And their virility. I'd recommend 2 doses.
2? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers
Let's go to
prick
Carl's
yours?
She has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a shirt.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was. With good armor, it's hard to find.
You're not wearing armor
I
to meet my
sense
mother
some
and father.
hesitation in you. Speak. Good sir.
It's just embarrassing to need something like this.
Oh, perhaps a touch of velvet. Does the hand not assist the lips?
I can do better. I must.
Your mighty Mars needs some.
alright.
I got it.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Now,
Set your worries at ease.
I'm going here.
You're in safe hands.
Well, we're shopping for a suit.
How else was I supposed to see the
Dinner
rough
with
deals?
my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it. It's safe to take. You're absolutely sure? What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Every substance has been
Actually, Gortash invented
Let's
the
go to
steel
Calm's
watch.
Gums. She has the most fabulous scent.
He merely offered
It's perfect
patronage.
for a shirt.
The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the
Armor was a
inventor.
bargain.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented?
My tools can fix
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing your watch a power up for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight.
Greetings.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it. Shh.
get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Let's go to KvKGsG. She has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a shirt.
I would. But this armor was trying to climb up one. You madman!
You told me the armor was a bargain.
How else was I supposed to see their optics? It's just unpleasant to need something I could wear to dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
I got it. I got it. What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Baldur invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondian.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and...
We're shopping for it. Parents, remember?
What does it feel like? Hit me for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
Almost painfully so. If any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing your watch power for the
Let's
first
go to
time.
KvKGsG. She has the most...
I'm in a fight. I would. This armor was... Crush everyone.
Darnish! Feat of genius.
Dinner with your folks. How long do you think, Celeste?
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
Yes, darling, it's very...
Trying to climb up one, you madman!
It's because we already...
You're not right, yeah? How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Suit. Dinner with my parents?
Argue. We can't return that. Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
Let's go to KvKGsG. She has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a shirt.
Yes, but they were...
The lips the tongue. If your glass needs
It was! I got it. Fine. Thanks. Maybe I could wear it for
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing your watch power up for the first time. It's safe to take. My heart, you're absolutely sure.
My good man. Every substance has been tried and tested
Darling,
by
it's very leather-like.
What does it feel like?
In a word,
We're shopping for a suit.
exquisite.
Dinner with
Almost
my
painfully
parents.
so.
Remember?
My body burned like the moving sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Did you get to look at their
Enjoyed
gyrometics?
it.
Or their targeting modules?
I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my
Let's
door.
go to KvKGsG. She has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a shirt.
I would. But this armor was trying to climb up one. You madman!
You told me the armor was a bargain.
How long do the epics last?
It's hard to find.
It depends on the person and their virility.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
2 doses.
Tim! That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden?
Well, this is interesting.
Pleasure.
Why does one crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that delicate.
No.
Hear me out. Jerez is correct. Also has
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged.
Quiet as a mouse.
I don't mind it. Honestly. Jerez is caress.
This unit is damaged.
All-round pleasant
This
folks.
unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Goodbye.
Why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk a ton of the people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that delicate.
This unit is damaged.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. Exhausted.
Spinny.
All night is to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
But I do. Which means we're getting a real.
Okay. Yeah. You got one. They done jailed my boy, man.
Hear me out.
This unit is damaged, citizen.
Jerez is
This
correct.
unit is damaged, citizen.
Also has
This unit
That's
is damaged, citizen.
Staying in a problem.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I hear.
And if only confuses me for a member.
Greetings.
You got the gnome leader's head?
Great. We can bond a ton of the people, and none of them has sticky fingers.
Damaged, citizen.
In the gutter, then that delicate.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. But the bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Hear me out. Shares's caress also has roots.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Oh my god, you got... Bro, you need help.
Just think.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. So did I. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business. This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything?
Okay, now we finally got a good trade. We emptied out our inventory. Now we gotta go find. We gotta get break Theranetus out of jail.
Not for communal use.
Just think.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do ya.
We have time. The runaway is still.
There's that sweet mug.
In a real
Just think.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thing?
You burned your head recently. Didn't you spot him by the gate? It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Candlekeep. We sure he has plans?
One more mark, then we can go.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person. I didn't realize we had company.
Please pay my brother no mind. His imagination and his mouth get the better of him sometimes. But it does not matter. We were just leaving anyway. Weren't we, Petras?
Yes, of course, dear sister. I just need a moment, and then we can leave.
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony. We are just leaving.
Just think.
And safe.
We'll feel the sun on us.
Oh, safe.
After all this time.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Consider it open.
I don't.
Sense watchful.
Places like this behind.
Nature shields me.
Part of me will miss.
I will not. It is our chance to start over. And I will gladly do so.
Hear me out.
What if they build him?
Listen, it's got
Master
private.
plans to expand. They don't seem like nature's smallest creatures. Maybe even are.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
I'd probably break his nose.
Why does one's crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
We have time. The runaway is still missing.
It has plenty of
Nothing
space.
happens.
Great. Sorry, none of them has sticky fingers.
To cut loose.
The librarian was this thing in the
No look shall thwart me.
It
shall be done.
But don't worry. Everyone is Shures's caress is a...
Oh, safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Your lockpicking is...
Part of me will miss.
not for communal use.
And I will gladly do so.
Something to be discovered?
Pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
It shall be unlocked. A light step and a lighter touch.
Tempers are right.
I think the master plans to expand his territory. Take Candlekeep. Maybe even Arm.
Better get this unlocked.
He has plans, but I wouldn't say
I shall avoid every gaze.
haven't you lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing.
All right.
Nothing happens.
Why does one crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharess's caress is a...
Money is a luxury. We don't need to.
It's just in Pleasanton.
Yes, darling, it's very
You can watch your power
leather-like.
up for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
Remember?
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
Let's go to Calm's Guns. She has the most...
No screw too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
Lying.
Armor was a bolt.
Believe you tried to climb up one, you madman.
You're not wearing armor.
With a flick of the wrist.
You were seen picking a lock. Prison guards are rarely happy to let such behavior slide.
What path lies before me?
Alright, here we go. Tito TV, Tito time? Is it Tito time, y'all? Alright, I got a plan. See, even if they beat me up, it's fine because I'll be able to get back to camp. Yeah, getting the hell out of that. I know that hurt. Ah.
Time to skulk about. Don't give me trouble now.
Come on, man. Fuck you. Fuck! Bro, I keep taking these thieves' tools. I had like 15. I don't know how many I got left now. I have 8 tools left now. Damn. Thank God for magic pockets, because that's how I was able to get this done.
What do you want?
The guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
Shit.
Get that stone back. Now.
tool will do the trick.
The guard prepares to...
Ah!
Don't want to carry it. At least leave the stone somewhere safe, like your camp.
Tempers are rising.
This calls for careful footwork.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Stunning, it's very
Yes, but they were contentious, which makes him the better.
How about we settle on the Gondians and the old-fashioned?
dinner with my parents, remember?
Give him a key for the steel watch foundry.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. No auto saves, nothing, bro.
a watcher?
Nah, heard they're making those metal beams. Now, instead of two.
Damn! 2 more legs for smashing. Oh, luck is
First step is
Violence amongst prisoners is not tolerated. It looks like you're about...
I gotta get rid of this stupid elemental creature. Oh, bullshit.
Take
All that for nothing. Okay. Tito time, Tito time, Tito time. Oh, I'm mad, boy. Damn, that shit sucks. I don't even know how far back this one goes, but I have an idea. I'm gonna go back to prison. So that's how I get across the gate. I'm gonna send everybody to prison.
Nothing happens until he's found.
Can't keep me out.
Can't believe I got kicked out of a temple. Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business. Circus would be more open to traders.
And pray none of them have sticky fingers. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that son of a librarian.
No trespassing. Got it?
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the...
Doesn't make any sense.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. Fresh catch.
15 roses.
I got it. Why is everyone acting so normal?
You're in safe hands.
I'm not doing anything. I mean,
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance...
What?
how long do the effects last?
and their virility. For you, I'd recommend 2 doses.
2?
Told me the armor was a
What
bomb.
exactly? I was. Must have been 10 minutes. I believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
You are not wearing armor.
How else was I supposed to see
Didn't
that?
my mother.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any. Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
Welcome to Danthelon.
All deliveries must be addressed to Danthelon Shop
Don't
4.
draw any trouble on old...
Closed to the public.
You break it, you.
Greetings, sir.
You can turn off the charm, Entharl.
Blueberries. Thought
I missed you too.
down below. Here's the key.
I wouldn't say that. We've traveled a long road together in a short time. The others will be taking their ease here.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today. To buy? You're already my favorite. A pleasure. Do you hear? Right, Sammy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God's forbid we do any business today.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
I know we look sketchy, but then thought...
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
To most people, a rather old-fashioned greeting. To a Harper, a signal that there are shape-changers in our midst. You should have studied Jelvin before you stole her face. She wasn't much of a smiler.
Maybe not in your company, Harper. But after I gave her to Warren's blades, I promise you, she was smiling from ear to ear.
Damn! Okay. We're missing Theranatus. Alright, cheers. We're gonna go with a Tito time before we start our battle. Yeah.
I must act.
I will try to make it swift. I think I could go another round. But another harvest.
You're absolutely sure?
Every substance has been tried and tested.
More
How many more Harpers dead?
Invented the steel watch.
It depends on the person and their virility.
Let's go to Khan's Lots.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got...
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper.
You can't. I know that, boy.
Scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming.
Yep.
Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else? This work isn't for everyone, boy, and there is no shame in that. Go home to your mother, and leave the task to us.
Yes, High Harper.
Just Jaheira to you now. Go on. I have all the help I need.
Sad. What the hyphen?
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was. How about we settle on Gondian and I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing her watch a power for the first time. First time.
For a suit. Dinner with
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later. Watch your elders and learn.
Save your thoughts for later. Not a good time. You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry. As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing your watch a power for the first time. My heart flutters at the door.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight.
Yes, darling, it's very... Sizes or prices!
Simplest.
Well,
Feet of
dinner with my parents, remember? If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you fix it!
Or they're targeting you.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Greetings, citizen.
Worms Rock's off limits. You got a problem?
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
The Gondians built the steel
Let's go to
watch.
KvKGsG. She has the
Yes,
most
but they were
clever
which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
You told me the armor was a
It was! But good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother.
Kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Astonish. You don't like it?
How long do the effects last?
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. Can't return it.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe. Sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been
Let's
10
go to
legs.
KvKGsG. She has the most
Tried to climb up one, you madman!
We've got the tools for the
I
job.
would, but this
How
armor
else was I supposed to see their optics?
pricey.
armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You're not
What I
wearing
wouldn't give to meet the
armor
Gondian who
to
invented the
meet my
steel
mother and
watch.
father.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Do you not like it?
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
Let's go to
I'd love to see
KvKGsG.
one of them in a
She has
fight.
the most
A real fight. They crush everyone.
I would, but this armor was
Simply astonish. And
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
The targeting modules? Let the man breathe. That what?
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been... How long did the effects last?
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
And their virility.
Yes, darling.
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
Leather-like.
Do you not like it?
Well, we're shopping for a dinner with my parents, remember?
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
I'd love to chat, but I...
Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
I am prepared.
Let's go to Khan's Garden. You're not wearing armor to meet my mother.
Such authority.
My parents, remember?
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 legs.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
Fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a show.
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
This armor was pricey.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
What comes now?
No,
A long way
he
to go
merely
still.
offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards. Gortash has got all the protection he needs. A cultist makes so much as a peep, the watch will turn them to cinder. Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only.
He merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were... Which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them? about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented?
Stunning. It's very leather-like.
We already helped you fix it.
Easy for a troll to steal what's foundry. As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the
Let's go
tools
to
for the job.
Comscott's. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a chef.
It depends on the person.
You told me the armor was a bargain. What's next? What are you hiding? Let's see. A suit. Dinner with my parents.
It will make you feel better.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? Certified, non-magically altered produce. Flavor guaranteed.
Apples, loaves, butter, oh, honey.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You've convinced them.
If you're here to shop, just
Ham, cheese.
10 loaves of bread. Are you sure?
Vegetarian does this thing with a whip where you're on all fours and...
I can't hear you.
Such a rude...
I know what to do.
Caress is a professional.
People are just walking into Sharess's caress like it was any old business.
are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex.
Whoa.
Sharess's caress isn't just wetting your whistle.
Welcome to Sharess's caress, where the...
Being arrested for theft. If you
Fuck.
have a defense, make it now. They believe.
Enjoy the fiddling.
You can stare as much as you like.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. Oh, thank the gods. I suppose, if you're willing to pay... Now get out from under my feet.
Let's see what my touch can do.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Alright, let's make my plan happen.
Let's see see what we have here.
Seems you owe compensation for the item you just damaged. You refused to pay. Unfortunately, that means this is a matter for the guards. You were seen vandalizing someone else's property. Now would be a good time to justify your actions. They believe you.
Oh, you'd better have a good reason for tearing me away from...
Not for communal use.
Unseen as I was told.
Game. Play.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
About the flop house. It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with ton of people and... Sleeping in the gutter, then that don't even make a scene.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Oh, Father, give me strength. Oh, save my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Lovely paintings! Looking for a loving home!
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
What does it feel like?
I am not going inside.
Get your art here! Fresh off the easel!
Pleasure house. Den of decadent delights.
They enjoyed it. Ain't it today, gone tomorrow. Get them while they're hot. Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. Everyone subscribes.
Unnoticed. Good. Now, what are you hiding?
Alright. Tito time. And then we're breaking out of prison. Just me and Theranatus. The Shadowheart and Theranatus combination. Alright, let's let them go past.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Need to keep focused.
Alright. So, we got that sucker walk through again.
Does this count as adventuring? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Stop. Oh my god. You a bitch, bruh. Sitting there trying to make shit. Oh, you stupid.
What comes now?
That was close. Bro, that's another way. Okay. Eight.
Keep no one quiet.
Time for bitter business the light would fear to shine on. Have to keep going.
My old bracers went missing.
I'm ready. Let's see.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. You can't keep me out.
It's over. You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over. I didn't give up. I lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to... No more sulking. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter... Well done. Lead the way.
The guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
Okay, now. Oh, that's funny. Bugger. Here, you want it? Ah, boy. Here they come. Let's go. Didn't do no damage. I love it. Oh, come on.
A little help, please.
Ah, okay.
Not going to last much longer. Take you.
Ah, screwed up, y'all. I hit triangle before they were even done. Oh well, it wasn't a good start, nor was it a good fight. I made so many mistakes. I know y'all be looking at the screen screaming, but hey, it is what it is. Sometimes I be looking good though. But like right there, I just set up a trap and didn't even use it. Like, what are you doing?
One day I'll catch a break.
Nice. Okay.
Take your
Nah, into the cloud of dagger. Oh. Okay. Ow.
I wonder what the next move is.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
What do you want? I don't need to escape.
Got to press on. Can't afford to let up.
Blood comes easy these days. Let's see what this does.
Nice.
I've got a long road ahead.
That's crazy, though. Dumbass about screwed up, oh my. Oh my chicken pie. Storage room. Man, they ain't got shit.
Softer than a whisper. Don't mind if I do.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Moving fast. I need healing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't give up. Not now.
Keep focused. We can... Fine. But be quick.
What's up for discussion?
What do we have here?
Naughty, naughty, naughty little master. You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time too many.
Oh, shit.
For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. Another will embrace what you have rejected, and that other will be your death. But your father loves you dearly. You may reinherit yourself yet. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is as you feared. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, it's time for a family reunion. But be wary of your confessors. Will friend turn to...
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another...
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Have to keep low. Humpday does it.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
Let's get this lock to yield. This way. Perfectly hidden.
Ready? Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons?
Yeah. I just came from there.
It's a waiting that's hard.
If we could just...
Man, y'all about to go to jail, huh?
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with...
Perfect. Alright, there's an ally. Boom. Gather your allies.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Shiresa's caress isn't just wetting your whistle. They might have some dancing, you know. Life walk.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
For getting a real room.
When you've met the drow.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
In Worm's Crossing.
Lovely painting. And the other person with you.
You told me the armor was a bargain. My mother and father.
Eyes to yourselves.
The stitching on this leather armor is
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
On with you then.
You're good to go.
We serve Lord Gortash.
Whatever it is, save it for now.
This ought to be good.
State.
That helped.
A little campy poo. Damn it. Well, we got some dialogue.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
You're
too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are.
Probably
but I
not,
do.
brother.
I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now. I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel
I'm not
your
gay,
skin
bro.
against mine.
I'm sorry.
I think you feel the same way. You saw to my needs here in camp with the care of a lover, not a host. But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
They urinated as a gay boy.
I was concerned perhaps my imagination was... I will not ask you to dedicate yourself to me. I roam as nature wills me to, and your heart remains your own. When the others are sleeping, we'll slip away together. And we won't... Oh, you came. I was concerned you might have had doubts, or that this might have all been too soon. Perhaps I'm almost frightened to touch you. If I give in, I may not be able to stop until I've devoured you. Do not misunderstand me.
Whoa!
As do you, I think.
Okay, we're skipping.
Just as nature intended. Forgive you. Like it? Ah, I see.
About to go up. Oh my god. This dude here.
Men, women, children, all bar... A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin. As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gate. Step 1. Create an army. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. No. He did the only thing he could, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? Hells. Listen to me. I knew another like you. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage, yes, and at a great cost, partial. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be. No, this is one offer I won't be taking.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I knew you had some nasty habits, but probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind. I thought your kind was extinct. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette? You know, though I don't look a day over 100, I was alive in Baldur's Gate when the Baal spawn first arose. I was barely aware of it. Rather thrilling. I get to watch the bloodshed firsthand. I felt very unfashionable missing out last time. You spoke to her. Without me. God damn it! Of all the hornet's nest of prods, you had to pick that one! Whatever you told them, it's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. Their children are long dead. Well, look, I'm not opposed to revenge, but on my terms. For my reasons. Not because of some lost whelps. Of course, if we stumble across their little corpses, you're very welcome to report back to your new friends, but I will not be delivering that news. Well, obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. Excellent. Now that that's settled... Keep your distance, darling. Don't touch me.
Okay. Okay, that's everything. So out of everything I just looked at, the three that I was thinking, probably with everything that he's already got, maybe like a crossbow expert, athlete. There was another one down here. Maybe, shit, dude, I might go with moderately armored. That might help me out. Okay, we'll go with that. It's not the best, but it might get you. So we have the drow, whatever. Alright, this is light. Oh yeah, fucking. Okay, that's heavy armor. So we can either have the one we have on has 1 stealth. About the same, to be honest with you. Yeah, we'll take this new one. I mean, it's other than the medium armor. It's no good, anyways. Okay, so we'll do that one. I need to find a better damn necklace. I ain't got shit for necklace. I believe this. File obscure the number. Okay, well at least. We'll roll with it. Alright, we should be good to go. Check the journal. Down Raphael serving, Corella on the ground floor. On the top floor. Alright, yeah, we gotta go to the top floor. Leave camp, get busy. Let's get this. I got from that, I'm feeling real hot.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
Oh, my bad, homie. He talking about that. You know you done broke the law. He said he got to memorize his lines.
One more time.
Oh, down, big homie.
And tell me what you were doing in the house.
Big homies in a down bad way.
Officialiness, we broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble inside.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
I don't know, dear. I don't
break their bloody legs.
All we can do.
He said, who said that?
Say is that the witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drunk.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear. It won't happen.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, your officialiness, we broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble inside.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing people.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Dear. I don't know.
Oh, break their bloody legs.
Is be patient.
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drunk.
Better.
I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear. It won't
Let's
happen,
rehearse
I
this
swear.
one more time. Pretend I'm a fit.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home
Nah, we gotta go up. Whoa.
I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Lord Gortash is... Calm down. Please make your way to...
Yeah.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
We broke
I
down
can't
the
believe
door.
Glaze that Pete's the He wasn't even hurt.
He was in trouble.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Is expecting you.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs on the rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Tempers are rising.
Just like
Ready or not. Still alive. So that's progress.
Let's do that.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the
What the fuck are you
presence
talking
of the
about, walking?
patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. Crawling back from his bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you. But I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy. Then she didn't lie. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf.
But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself. We are brilliant. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth. The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight. Sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, why call you enemy when I could repair an old friendship? Even horror has a home. Find her nest. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors. Do you even remember how to find it? It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world had never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Best keep your hands deep.
Times of strife produce the finest leaders. Archduke Gortash will be no exception.
Once he's dealt with the cult, Gortash should turn the steel watch on the guild. That would be rash. The guild are part of the fabric of the city. In their way, they keep
Raven Guard has not once...
Archduke Gortash, mad...
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Carefully now.
Citizen Fluffington, I advise caution. This area is restricted, under orders of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Then I presume it is also insignificant. Good day.
A city is only as mighty as its leader. Under Gortash, no army can breach our walls.
Okay.
I so fancy a glass of dragon dew. Fetch me a bottle, and be quick about it.
Librarian does this thing with a library on a floorhouse and...
It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has sleeping.
Such a rude.
Nervous
But don't worry, everyone in Shures's caress is a professional.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
All safe. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
It will when you've met the drought.
Which means we're getting a real.
Hear me out. Teresa's caress also has roots.
Yeah, you haven't even got inside yet.
In a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms,
Brothel? Pleasure house?
around pleasant
Den
folks.
of decadent delights. And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good news.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Librarian is this thing without on all fours.
How about the flophouse? It has plenty of spare beds.
Such a shame that we can't get anything to chance.
High-class produce, low-class prices. You won't find more flavor.
Yes, darling, it's very leathery.
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
That should tell you something.
What? That every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
I'm not sure I believe her. Does it really matter?
Meaning?
Trust no one.
At your command.
I so fancy a glass of dragon dew. Fetch me a bottle, and be quick about it. Once, my lady. Would you... never. A young pink clary would more suit the occasion. Bring it at once. Pink clary it is, my lady. But perhaps a light one. My palate needs cleansing. Though I've grown quite fond a glass of dragon juice? Fetch me a bottle, and be quick about it. Once, my lady. Would you... never you mind. A young pink clary would more suit the occasion. Bring it at once. Fancy a glass of dragon juice. Fetch me a bottle, and be quick about it. One. Pink clary it is, my good lady.
Everything is clear.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. Rude. This is Gortash's game. I'm just an impartial observer. Ravenguard's good as dead. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there? I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master.
The...
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Please.
Breathe quiet. Move
Please.
Can't risk being in open view. Out of sight, out of mind. Don't want to draw any attention.
Please.
Exiles, cast out by their own city. Your precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
Shut your mouth. Ravengard is a letter.
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last PR of his precious soul.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit. Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell me. What do you know of a man?
Your ruined brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
As you should. But your father can be beaten. With the right people at your side. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact. Before we ever heard of this absolute, what we found was the first dark seed of this plot. We might have ended it there. Cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, it was chaos. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. Because I was playing the pragmatist, and writing my friend off for dead, if I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only... Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find... I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates.
Ravengard is a charlatan.
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. To work together. Strangely enough, I believe him. He's too self-important to be anything but sincere. But even if we unite to command the brain, it's not as if we can leave the city under Bane's boot heel once it's done. We'd be back to the same old battle. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it? There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then. Ask it. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. Help won't come from the history book. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of... Which is to say, yes, I am that old. Are you? Well, you have a rather vacant... tadpole finally ate my brain look about you. Ask it. You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us. I did, though I don't often speak of it. So many seem to think they know the whole story already. I find it a pity to correct them. We can speak of old battles later. Our plate is piled high with catastrophes enough for the present, huh? I've learned not to... Some call the Harpers heroes. We try to work towards a common balance. If every other faction finds us equally annoying, that is probably a sign that we are succeeding. You might say that. I left their service and swore never to return. Multiple times, if I recall. It is easy to get tired of the intrigue. And for a time I did. Meaning that whatever cause I turned my hand to, so I returned to the fold. Returned to the city. Eventually they hung a title around my neck. High Harper. If I tried to spare Geraldus the same headaches, well... Now you know why. And if he is half the Harper I suspect, It won't make a damned bit of difference. But you're staring. Which means the tadpole has finally eaten your brain. Or have I been talking? I will not bore you with a long tale. The short. I was born to a high family in Tedir. I remember little except that when my family fell, they fell far and fast. I learned young what fear and hunger make desperate people do. I learned to do some of it myself even. Until a roving circle of hedge druids found me. They raised me in the wild. But when it became clear I was, perhaps not suited to a life of idle reflection, I was sent to the Harpers. To do. They showed me how to fight with sword, as well as spell, and gave me ample causes to wield them for. If I was not always the truest believer in every cause, well, I fell in love with someone who was. And that is almost the same thing. No, not really. Ha! No. No, thank you. In all my years fighting for the Harpers, I am still never certain what the greater good means. I've learned to be content with, well, that was not so bad as it might have been. More than I would like. I felt the way they think. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth. Let it wait until the sit. You're sure? Oh, back and forth. Speak.
Tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mizora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? I couldn't even fathom a guess. We'll have answers soon enough. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to. Yes, and at a great cost. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be. No, this is one offer I won't be taking. I think that unknowable powers come. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. Yes, I suppose we should. Still, I am the Frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Ready and willing.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. I am free from my bonds, but not you must face them. I will help.
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after 100. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this.
Yes? Ask it. Yes?
Defender of the people.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? I met you before, and, my mum has... Could we maybe stay...
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Yes!
Alright, guys, stay tuned. We'll be back here in just a little bit with some more.